G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Skyrim, playing around with our Wood Elf Ranger build. I don't know if this is properly what everyone else would call a Ranger build, but it's my Ranger build. At the moment we're really just concentrating on sneak, light armor and archery, and we might start putting a little bit into one-hander, and that's probably going to be most of the build. I'm finding that the dual weapon, the dual steel war axe build that I've got here is doing quite well for me. I haven't even played with the command animal yet. I need to look at that at some point. But yeah, so here we are in, where is it? Riverwood, and we're going to be heading up here to the Bleak Falls Barrow and finishing that off. We have been in there, we have taken a bunch of stuff out of there, and everyone tells me that nobody loots the place clean like I do, so we'll see how we go. I might stop doing that for later dungeons, but for now I'm more than happy to wrong key, more than happy to get every bit of loot I can out of it. How far have we gone? I'm not sure I remember that little side room there. Okay, so we got around to there. That's right, we got around to where the trap was. Oh, that's the room that... Okay, that's fine. Look at that, I missed a linen wrap. It's like a whole 2 gold. Sorry about that. An itch. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that soul gem? That's bizarre. I cannot imagine how I didn't grab that previously. So, I think this is as far as we've gone. Yes, it is. So we're going to be careful not to stand on that. As I said, the one time I got this far the other day, one of those dead bodies there was lying on that. And I think the door was stuck around in the other position, around that way. And so I never had a problem coming in or out. I think Thought he might have been. Yeah, I knew he was going to wake up. Not that, that. Give me those, please. Is he dead? He is now. Ancient Nord sword. Okay, that body there I should be able to search for a couple of gold. Very good. Switch back to our Imperial bow. I mean, you know, I don't really want to be using anything Imperial, but here they come. Ooh. Any more? More of them ancient Nord war axes, eh? Nothing there. Oh, this silly thing. Okay. Another ancient Nord bow and some more arrows, I think. Are those the ancient Nord arrows? They are. They do 10 damage. My iron arrows do 8. No, yeah, my iron arrows do 8. My steel arrows do 10. I might switch to these for the moment. Just to... Yes, good. Just to use them up more than anything. Right. Took a little bit of damage, but I think it's fine. Actually, let's use an iron arrow for this. I don't feel so bad. Let me even get the arrow back. Oh, let's turn that off. There we go. Not that, that. Let's go back to... Oh. I probably need to favorite that. That does 15 damage, whereas my Imperial's doing 18. Okay, fine. So let's switch to those arrows. I think we're good here. There's no one going to be coming out. Because they're all just normal skeletons. They're not undead, as it were. Oh, very nice. Archery progress there. Ancient Nord battle axe. How are we doing for weight? Starting to get up there. Okay, so we're going to do 2. Actually, let's see what happens if we do that. Does that get him as well? It doesn't really. So let's get the sneak attack and let's go straight through his head. Brilliant. bodies to search here. Did I see one of my arrows? There we go. Come back to me. Did I not search it? I did search it. Okay. So, can't break through there for some reason. Yeah, look. Okay, I screwed that up, didn't I? Let's be honest. Because I was halfway through drawing the bow and I decided I wanted to creep to take advantage of the sneak attack, which didn't work as expected. I wish I could get those arrows back. How are we doing for inventory? Amulet of Dibella, Speechcraft. Sure, we'll put that on. There we go. Got 2 ancient Nord battle axes. We're getting really close to running out of carrying capacity. Banded iron shield, soul gem. We got the golden claw. Got some iron armor. Iron warhammer. Some leather. Linen wrap. I need to sell some of those books now that I've read them. Scroll of fireball. Wow, I've got a lot of junk in there. Right, actually, this feels like a good opportunity to turn around and go back and sell up. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Run through there. We did... No, we didn't search you. All right. Yeah, we searched you. Did we come up here? We did not. Okay. Okay, feels like it needs to... Alright. Let's try about... Oh, it's close. It's not as close as I think it is. Let's try... No. A little bit further. Got a few lockpicks left. There we go. Petty soul gem, potion of minor magicka, 13 gold. Is there anything else up here? Nope. What are these actually called? Draugr. Draugr. I was watching some Forgotten Realms lore videos the other day, and I actually found out that apparently the term drow is an elven word that is supposed to mean what is it? Like betrayer or something like that. It's a shortening of a slightly larger word. But yeah, I had not realized that. Let's just get out of here. I mean, I knew that there was, you know, sort of the stigma or whatever you want with the drow, and that they were considered to have betrayed their people and all that type of stuff. But yeah. Who knows where the word Draugr comes from? I don't. I'm sure someone might be able to fill me in. There's probably some whole backstory on some wiki somewhere for Elder Scrolls that explains it. Once again, I still reckon that's a door, and there should be some way to get it open. There should be some sort of hidden switch or something in the area that allows you to open that door, because it looks like a door. More than these other panels do. Like, that just looks so much like a door that it's like, why can't I open that? You know, that section doesn't look like a door. None of these sections through here. But anywho, maybe it is a door and it's just completely broken and never going to be usable again. Almost feels like you should be able to climb up there. Okay. Back to Riverwood. Let's see if this merchant, trader, whatever we want to call him, has any more stuff to sell. Any more money, I mean, to buy stuff. What have you got for sale? 775. Okay. Let's come and have a look from the bottom and see what some of this stuff is that we want to get rid of. I don't want that. We will sell that book. We will keep the ingot, but we'll sell that. Yep, we'll sell all of those tails. Silver necklace. Scroll of fireball. Regeneration. I don't want the magicka potions for the moment, so I might get them later. Light feet. Harder to detect for 60 seconds. I'll keep that. Petty soul gems we'll get rid of. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Lingering stamina potion. We'll get rid of the living wraps. We've read that. We've got that. Keep the leather. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. I don't know that I want the bone meal at the moment. I'll probably find out later that I do want it. Couple of more battle axes, and that's it. We've solved most of the stuff. We got a level 2, I forgot. I need to do something about that. Yeah. We're done. No. Here. Level up. Stamina. And we want to come over here. So, have we done anything in sneak yet? We have. And in light armor, we haven't. And archery, got 2 points in overdraw. What do we get in the first thing in one-hand armsman? One-handed weapons do 20% more damage. Ooh, dual flurry. Dual wielding attacks are 20% faster. I wish I could take that. Let's just get 1 point in that for the moment. I mean, I'm using archery more than any of them. Well, you can see by the 28. I mean, I started high on that because I'm an elf, but yeah. Is there anything that I am carrying that I potentially want to drop? Oh, a couple of torches. I'm not really using those. Let's drop those. I wouldn't mind. I feel like I should leave some of these potions somewhere because I'm not really using them very much, and leave that leather. So I might, I mean, that weighs nothing. What I might do, is that all I dropped? Yeah, that was. Let's go to Gerd's house, whatever her name is. Ooh, I'm getting a bit of stuttering there. I changed the graphics settings to the highest levels they were, and I may have to change it back. Because, yeah, it's a little bit of jumping around at times, which is a bit weird. Let's just find somewhere to put this. So, let's put... yeah, we don't need that journal for the moment. Get rid of the Helgen's Gate key. Let's put all of those iron arrows, because that just annoys me. That leather. The lingering stamina, enhanced stamina, the light feet. I'm just going to keep the minor healing and the minor stamina, I think, at the moment on me. Let's do that. Let's put those away, and let's put the treasure map in there. So we've just got the steel arrows and the ancient Nord arrows. I'm just going to use those up until they go away, and then I'll be using the steel arrows most of the time. I'm not going to bother doing anything with the coin. I'll keep all that on me. But there we go. I don't know. I think I need to... There's nothing I can do in here in settings, is there? No. It might be worthwhile just saving. What did that save? And let's just see if I come out to the main menu. Can I... No, I can't. That's really annoying that I can't change those settings, but I feel like I've got to, so let's really break the fourth wall and drop back to my desktop and start the game again. And we're going to skip the... If it wants to redo the... what's the name? No? Okay, we're good. Right. Options. Let's turn that off. God ray quality we might put on low. I want to leave that on high. Shadow distance we might go medium. Shadow quality we might go medium. And then the view distance we might just go high on the details. Object detail fade, medium. Let's just see how that goes. I did do a little bit of a test earlier, but I didn't notice it was quite that bad. I suppose I didn't really move around quite as much as I have been this time. Yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. I might just need to drop it a little bit lower, but let me just keep an eye on the playback. Yeah, the playback looks better too, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's quick travel yet again. Get our bow out. There we go. What's the time? 7 PM. Let's run on up here. Crack on the wall there almost looked like a bow leaning up against the wall. I don't know, I still think this is a door down here and there should be some way to open it. Where would it be going? Might be quick travelling back to the other stuff. We'll have to see as we get a bit further in. It just feels like that should have been a door. It looks like a door. It barks like a door. It quacks like a door. It should be a door. Like nowhere else along here is there a section that looks as much like a door as that. I wonder if you can shoot this down. I mean, not that it's really... necessary. It sounds like the arrow went over here somewhere. Did it go behind me? Don't really care if I don't get that arrow back, but I could hear it bouncing around. So I'm curious where it went. And if I can retrieve it. I don't feel like it came this far, surely. I'll probably find it again on the way out, I suppose. Did we search him? We did. There's nothing else up here to search. Let's get these guys out. Can you cut through any of this? No. I thought maybe there'd be something hidden up there. Oh, well, there's a chest right there. There you go, 25 gold. It just feels like you should be able to cut through some of that. And there's something back there to find. But I guess not. No, that please. Let's just make sure that that is still both blades. That is. Do that. Hey, Skilly Willy, that's good. I'm glad you like my Baldur's Gate and Pathfinder Ranger builds. Sounds like you've gotten further through both of those games than I ever did. But congrats, well done. This damn thing resets. Let's just... And we're back to where we were. Quick save. Is that it? He's dead, so we're done. Looks like it. You made an oops with Skyrim. What did you do that was oops? And I don't know enough about Skyrim to probably agree or disagree, but we'll see. Scroll of Guardian Circle. That's right, it's over here, isn't it? You've got to pull that so that you can go through here. Come around this way. Is that me making that noise? Oh, stepping on the skeleton. Oh, no, it was knocking the pickaxe over. That's what made that noise. I don't know. I haven't played enough, and I've never... Well, I have once, just to see what it did. I went through and followed the Imperial rather than the other one. Oh, thanks for the follow. Wow. Pathfinder on PS4. Okay, Baldur's Gate 2, I bought several years ago on Steam Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Now, I bought Baldur's Gate originally when it first came out, whenever that was, years ago. Played the living hell out of it, never finished it. Alright? And I said to myself, I'm not going to touch Baldur's Gate 2 until I finish Baldur's Gate 1, which is, you know, a valid sort of thing. But about 6 months or so ago, just out of curiosity, I went, okay, let's start up Baldur's Gate 2. And I just found the initial mission there, when you're trying to break out of the prison thingy, whatever it is, I just found that ridiculously hard and went, nah, I don't like this. I mean, the original game had elements in it that were, you know, a little bit difficult at times, but nothing like, not the start that was just so hard that you just couldn't do anything with it. And I haven't really done anything since then with it. I've pretty much looked at it and went, no. And we can't get through there. Okay. So I don't know if I will ever do Baldur's Gate 2. And quite frankly, if you've seen me doing any of the videos I've done on Baldur's Gate 3, I'm actually not happy with the difficulty level of Baldur's Gate 3. I've come to the realization that I don't particularly like the Divinity engine itself, and whatever the name of the company is that produces Baldur's Gate 3, Larian Studios, there we go. I don't particularly like, you know, I bought 1 and 2. I bought Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 about a year ago in a pack, and I've played them. I've played the first one a little bit, and then after playing Baldur's Gate, I came to the realization that those games are very much the same, and Larian Studios just make their games ridiculously hard, and I don't find that enjoyable. So I'm not entirely sure if I will be playing any more of Baldur's Gate 3 after I've played the early access. Now that I have played the early access, I suppose is the way of putting it. And I know there's a release coming out in a few days which breaks the saves and you've got to start again, and that's all well and good. I just think that they have a tendency to make the games ridiculously hard, and a lot of people like hard games. I don't, and the reason I don't is because, admittedly, it's been a lot of years since I've played tabletop RPGs, right? But nobody, and I mean nobody, would play if Baldur's Gate 3 was made as a tabletop RPG module exactly the same as the Larian Studios game, nobody would play it because it would be total player kill. You know, every time you played it, all of your characters would die all the time really easily. And it would be total party kills, and everyone would say this module is rubbish and they would never play it. And I know that's something back in the arcade game days, you know, that was a thing that was deliberately done. If you ever played any arcade game, even, you know, some of the games that you can, you know, console games that you can get are like this sometimes as well. But the arcade games, it was done for a very simple reason, to get you putting more money into the machine. You know, it was designed to be so ridiculously hard that you would die. And for some reason, a lot of game developers, particularly in the RPG genre, seem to have then taken away that they have to do that with their games as well. And I just don't like it. Sure, if you've got the game so that you can increase the default difficulty level to make it super hard, that's fine. That's a different story. But on the default level of the game, and frankly, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have a difficulty scale at this point in time. It's all just the one thing. Hey, we got through. Where are you coming? I saw you moving. You're going to come down over there. And in the back. Don't move. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just feel like a lot of games are made way too hard, or even the default setting in the game is made way harder than it needs to be. You take something like Pillars of Eternity. I always turn that game down because the default level is ridiculously hard. And if you tried to play a tabletop RPG like that, your characters would die, and that's it. And that would be the end of it. And no one would play it because they would be really unsatisfied with it. And before you know it, the company that's making it would go out of business because no one would want to buy their modules. And I don't understand why game developers do that for computer games when, you know, nobody would do that for tabletop. Now, if you've seen any of my streams over the last few months, the one game that I've played recently that I am supremely happy with is Solar Crown of the Magister. It does a better job of implementing the 5th edition D&D rules than Baldur's Gate 3 did. And then on top of that, I find that the game has a pleasing difficulty level to it, difficulty progression, however you want to put it. The game isn't there to screw you, and that's what I've often felt that Baldur's Gate and the Divinity Original Sin games, it sort of feels like the developers are saying, I'm going to do everything I can to screw this guy. That seems to be their mantra. Or girl, yeah, anyone can play these games. I'm not... Guy, in that sense, is just a generic term for person. So yeah, that's my thoughts. I haven't played Planescape Torment or Icewind Dale. I've had a quick start of the Neverwinter Nights 2 Icewind Dale Reloaded mod and actually enjoyed that. Although the thing that I have to say that I didn't enjoy about it is the fact that you start with a party of 4 people and 100 gold between you to equip them, making it a very hard start. But the easy way to get around that... Oh no, my arrow fell down there. And is it going to go down? Oh, don't go down. Oh, good. I might go down and get that. Oh, my neighbours who have been out at the pool, and I'm making a big assumption here, but I think they've been out at the pool drinking all day, have decided to come home and be extraordinarily noisy. Where were those stairs? Oh, they were there. I just wasn't seeing them properly. What was I saying? I was saying something about... Oh, yes. The easy way around the problem with the Neverwinter Nights 2 Icewind Dale Reloaded campaign problem, where you start with your party and you have no equipment and limited funds, is to actually start the Neverwinter Nights 2 original campaign as each of the 4 characters that you want to take into the Icewind Dale campaign, and get your starting equipment there, because you do get starting equipment in that game when you start, and then immediately save your character and progress from there. And I might actually do that sometime soon. Having said that, I'm forever trying to make sure that I actually finish a game. I loved Pillars of Eternity 1, but again, I also never finished it. And I actually look at it and I say, well, look, okay, here's the problem. I know that I'm the sort of person that gets distracted easily in games, but I find that there is problems with the way some developers make their games. Having too many subquests, having long areas in the game where the main quest mission just goes away and you're free to do something else, just distracts me too much, and I just get bored with it. I want the mission, I want the main campaign to always be there and to have some sort of urgency so that I'm continuing to do it. And I don't want to be too inundated with all these little side quests that you don't know if they mean anything or not. Side quests just to level me up. No, I'd rather have parts of the main quest level me up. And so, yeah, I haven't finished some of those. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if anyone else has done this puzzle. It's not actually that hard. When I first looked at it, I went, okay, what's going on? And you can do this. You can activate the keyhole, and you do that, and it doesn't do anything. And so what I then did was I had a look at the claw. And if you look really, really closely, you can see, because the clue was you have the solution in the palm of your hand. So you're seeing the palm of the golden claw right there. And if you pay particular attention, what you can see is an owl, and then a snake or whatever it is, and then a bear. So we need to go... Oh, no, we don't need to shoot our arrow at the wall like that. We need to change this around. So it's not an owl. It's not a snake. It's a moth. Owl. Moth. And then bear. And there we go. And when this first went down, man, I jumped over here and I'm searching, I'm hidden, and I'm searching around because I'm thinking these areas are going to open up and all of these undead are going to come out and attack me. No, none of that happens. And I searched around here very, very carefully as well, I can assure you. I don't remember if there actually is anything hostile in here, though. I sort of got a feeling there was a spider, but maybe I'm wrong. There's nothing in there. I know I went up onto here and had a look around up there, and I don't recall if there was anything relevant or not. No, there's nothing up here. think there is something here, though. No. I guess not. What about around here? Got anything? Nothing around here. Nothing hidden around here. Okay, so we've been around that side. Nothing here. Let's just check around here, see if there's anything else of interest. Not really. Can you go across there? You can. But there's nothing there. Okay. Right. And then if we come around this way, there's really nothing here either. Okay, all good. Ooh, something mystic. Oh, there's stairs right there. Let's grab that. There's nothing in there. Let's grab that. Take all these linen wraps. Nothing in there. You can't search that yet. Iron shield of waning fire. So that's fire resistance. The rest is just garbage. There's going to be an undead guy come out of here in a minute. I think it's once we come in here and do this. So let's do this. Actually, let's switch to our war axes. No, let's switch to our bow. Oh, we're out of those other arrows. Okay. You coming out? Did I have to? Yes, there you go. Switch back to these, get in there. And there we go. Can I use healing? Wonderful. Back to the bow. Oh, there's the dragon stone that we needed. Ancient Nord Great Sword of Cold. And we're all good. We have done that. So that also gave us, which is something that I can't use yet, I believe. It gave us ooh, the Warrior Stone gives us combat skills. Shout, Unrelenting Force, but we can't use this yet for some reason. So dragon souls are required to unlock shouts. So I'm assuming that means we have to kill a dragon or find some other source of dragon souls before we can use that ability. There's nothing here. Or there. So let's head up the stairs. And we'll activate that. Just double check that there's no bad guys around. Corundum ingot. Wow, that sounds fancy. What have we got up here? A skull and a whole bunch of different flowers. Just making sure there's not something hidden around here that I'm missing. Back to Skyrim. And we're somewhere up here on the side of the mountain. Where are we? Okay, we're all the way over here, and that's where the Bleak Falls are. I think I've only ever gotten to this point once before, and I think the way that I found my way off the mountain was just to fast travel. It looks like I can probably go this way. Maybe not. That's to the... That's... Where does that go then? Bleak Falls Sanctum. No, that's... Yeah, that's where we just came out. Okay. I thought we came out a different spot. So it feels like we can go along this way a bit. Come to here. And then maybe carefully work our way down here. There's a bit of a mammoth graveyard here. Which way are we trying to go? Yeah, we are trying to go back to the left, to the east. Still that shuddering. It's not good. Is that a bunny rabbit? That was a bunny rabbit. I actually said to myself that I wasn't really going to shoot animals much in this, because you don't actually need food to survive day to day in this game. Its food is really only used for healing. I would like it to have a thing where it says, oh, you're hungry now, you need to eat food, but it doesn't care about that. Oh god, this shuddering is annoying. This shuddering is too annoying. I've got to... yeah, save that. I'll drop out one more time and I'll put the settings back to what I had them as. Quit to desktop. Yes. Start again. Maybe it's... Let's just turn that on for a second, see what happens. I tend to turn anti-aliasing off in a lot of games because it causes problems. Nope, it's still doing it. So, let's set everything back to low like it was previously. And hope that resolves the problem. Of course, it is possible that it's just my computer needs to reboot, but that's a pretty rare thing. Excuse me, for Linux to have to worry about. I was playing the game yesterday with the little FPS counter at the top, and it was giving me 60 frames a second all the time, and I'm there like, well, if it's pretty well sitting around 60 frames all the time, no matter what I'm doing, or at least every time I looked up there, it was doing 60 frames. See, that's way better. No juddering, no shuddering. Maybe I have to just live with that. So yeah, I thought, well, if it's handling 60 frames a second perfectly fine with this graphics card of mine, which is nothing special, then maybe I can increase the graphics settings and get slightly better looking game. But it has this shuddering problem. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost back at the Guardian Stones. Well, what do you know? Although I think they're across the river. Yeah, they're there. Ooh. A house. I'm actually sneaking more because I'm cautious about what sort of creatures are around than who is in the house. Oh, I think I know this off watching another streamer. This is some witch woman or something. And you can get in real trouble if you try and attack her or steal from her or anything like that. I don't think I'll bother talking to her at the moment. I might come back to her another time. Or if a quest, requests it of me. I keep mucking things up because I'm... Oh, you little... How did you dodge that? I want to get that arrow back now. Surely it can't... It's got to be here somewhere. No? Did I hit the fox? It didn't look like it. whatever. I'll buy some more arrows another time. This is strange. Log in the ground like that. Hello? Anybody in there? What's around this side of the... just the root ball? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello there, friend.
What can I do for you? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet?
Never heard of him.
You've not heard of the gourmet? Author of Uncommon Taste? He is a wizard with a spatula. Well, not an actual wizard, but his recipes are legendary. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Yeah, right, fine. I'd like to know what his spatula is made of. Do you know? Because I don't really think a spatula existed until we started making them out of plastic. Maybe we should stop the stream right now, or at least stop the game, and call up Wikipedia and find out the history of the spatula. Because I don't know that there's ever been, like, wooden spatulas or anything like that. A wooden spatula is a spoon, as far as I'm concerned. Ooh. Big elk or deer there. That is an elk or a moose, I think. And a bunny wabbit. But as I said, I'm not going to hunt animals willy-nilly for their food. I am going to take out foxes when I see them, because they attack travellers. Now, if it was a thing that I could, for example, take out that elk, moose, whatever it is, and then just leave it there for the wolves to eat, I would do it. As a way to say to the wolves, well, you know, you can leave me alone. I'm giving you this. And I'll just go for a walk, and you can... There's obviously been some massive storm around here that has just ripped apart this forest and knocked over some very big trees. Either that, or there's some form of... There's a rabbit running through there. Look at him go. Either that, or there is some creature that's been coming here and just ripping trees down, because that's like the third or fourth big tree that has been uprooted, and it looks like it's been pretty much roots and all. I mean, yes, it's obvious that people are cutting down trees here as well. Oh, there's a fox swimming in the river. I wonder if that was the fox that I shot at before. Absolutely beautiful world they have made here in Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Skyrim. I'm dawdling a bit, aren't I? I really should get back in there and give this golden hand back. I am just also trying to be a little bit careful. I was noticing the edge of that rock there looked a little bit interesting. Yeah, I'm just being a little bit cautious because I don't know what wild animals are around. And I don't want to walk into a wolf ambush or something. Did we get another level? We did not. Auto saving as we come back into town. Oh, this was an inn. We have these things now. They're called treadmills.
Too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Yeah. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to bother going in there. I don't need to. Hello, chicken. Let's give over his golden claw.
The sooner... Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Where it belongs. Front and center in the middle of the counter where any buffoon can knock it off or steal it. At least it's out of the way now. No one's going to steal it now. Maybe he'll pick it up later.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, what are we going to sell? Yep, we'll sell that. Oh, I do have another bunch of the ancient Nord arrows. Okay. Is that another? No, that's not another ancient Nord bow. I might actually just keep that for a moment. I'm interested to see what is required to upgrade that ancient Nord bow. Blue Mountain Flowers, Bone Meal, Copper and Moonstone Circlet, hide boots, light helmet, boots, shield, fire of warming, linen wraps. Yep, take all of them. G'day, Saint Service. Yeah, you just missed the end of it. Another bizarre ingot. Petty soul gem. I might keep the pickaxe. Get rid of the resist cold. Don't want them. I'll sell that. I'll sell those. That. I'm going to keep the steel ingot. Oh, I don't need any more steel ingots to upgrade those. I might be able to make steel arrows with the steel ingots, though. Oh, that would be interesting. Weak frenzy poison and a wolf pelt. No, I'll turn that into leather. Why not? Is that somehow doing more damage than my current bow? The Imperial bow, that's saying damage 28 plus 7. And that's saying damage 28 plus 4. No, that's got to be doing less. I don't know what weapons it thinks I'm using at the moment. But we're going to head out here. Eat everything, hey? Okay. So let's make that leather. That's good. I wanted to see, can I upgrade that ancient Nord bow? That requires a steel ingot. And it's now 17 damage. Not as good as my Imperial bow. And not really worth very much either. So that was probably a waste of an ingot. Oh, I didn't do it yet. Oh, good. I don't think I will. hasn't increased the thing. So can I do... It's not going to let me upgrade these any further. I sort of want to see if I can... Thank you. Is it possible to make arrows? It is. Firewood and an iron ingot. So does that mean I can make... No, I obviously don't know enough to make steel yet, because I don't have any steel options. Building materials, miscellaneous. No, I'm happy with the weapons I've got, thank you. Okay, look, I'll get out of the way. You're right. No problems there. You do you. Oh, that's right. I've got to deliver the Dragonstone. I forgot about that. So that's all we've got to do at the moment. Let's come back here. Was it this table I put all my stuff in? It was. We're going to sell that. That key's not worth anything. What's happened to these potions? Why are they... Those were my potions, and now you say I'm going to steal them if I take them? That can't be. Good. Right. Yeah, I just picked up everything. So what have I got here? Ancient Nord bow, we're selling that. I'm going to sell that. Got a couple of leather there. Potions I don't really need. A pickaxe. More potions I don't really need at the moment. Some steel, couple of torches. And this treasure map. Okay. WR. So could be Whiterun. We're going to be heading back there anyway. So let's do this and let's see if we can work out. Oh, I don't think I needed to be inside. I think I had to be outside to do this. So, what are we looking for? So, south of Whiterun, near the crossroad, near the stables. And, oh, and then that's the windmill. And if you look up beyond the windmill, that's where you're headed. Right. I get it. I'm going to have to remind myself of that when I get back down there. Where are we going? This way. So this is the stables here. Oh, I think it's pointing up that way. Let's have a look. There's your windmill there. We'll go over to the windmill. How do we get over there? Is there some sort of... bridge or path or something. Okay, is it that side or is it that side? I think it's this one here. Let's have another look. So you've got the windmill there, you've got 3 peaks, and then you've got that sort of up there. Is that the 1, 2, 3, or is it over here? Ah, no, look at that. It's that side there. You stand right here, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, and just there is what we're looking for. So if we head up that part, that bit of the thing up there, and come across that way, there's going to be something right in there. How much am I carrying? Not too bad. Let's go and see if we can work out what this is all about. Let's get our bow out. See if we can come up this way or whether we've got to go around all of that. Looks like we might be able to get up here. It's going to be pretty steep, this bit here. Yeah, it doesn't really want to let me come up that way. Maybe there's a way around here we have to go. What I should do... No, I can't really zoom in enough to work out... Oh, actually, I can. Let's just come back down here and stand in the position again and see if I can put a mark on the map about where I think it is. Yeah, I was jumping. So if we look in that direction there, yeah, it feels like it's right about... Oh, look, there is a way to remove the other marker. You go to place a new one and it gives you the option to remove the old one. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Feels like we might be able to work our way up through here a little bit easier. And come around here. Around here. And up here. I think we're just going to head for that. Oh, look, there's a path. There we go, that's going to help us out. Now it's going in the wrong direction. I don't think this is going to work, but we'll see. Can we jump up here? Come on, there we go. This is what we need. Just need to keep an eye out for wolves and other nasties. Okay. Is that it just there? I think it is. Nice view from up here. Okay. A hunting bow, some gold, and a bunch of gems and stuff. Well, that was interesting. I'm assuming that's it. It sort of feels like it's in the right place. There's nowhere else to go. So I think we can sell that treasure map now. Or whatever with it. I don't know if we can actually sell it or not. do have to come in here. We do have to come into the town because we've got to hand over the dragon stones. That we found. And yes, I suppose I could have done a fast travel. Sort of strange that nothing attacked me while I did that. Not that I'm really complaining, mind you. Just seems kind of strange is all. Morning, gentlemen. Put the bow away so no one complains.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that's probably true. Are we tracking this quest? Oh, yeah, no, it's easy to find this guy. He's over in the room over here to the east.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
You need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Dragon? How exciting. Where was it? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, you were left tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. The sword coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Vert, Irileth, you better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armor.
Come along. I would very much like to see this guy.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I am given a chance to see this dragon on the boat. I've seen you helping me on.
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Yard.
I don't know what they expect me to do against a dragon.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or what I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Housecar, how can we fight the dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No, Housecar.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah, damn right.
Let's move out.
Certainly not seeing any signs of dragon. I'm assuming that... Oh, that tower we saw over there was the Western Watchtower. But yeah, not seeing. Okay, you're gonna run along the road like that. Okay, there's fires outside the tower. So it looks like when we get here it's already done.
No signs of any dragon right now. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Oh,
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. I don't know. Kidder, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover! Never should have come
Well,
here.
another guy squashed beneath my foot.
where is he? I don't see him. You're in my way, mate. Hey, that went better than expected. Dragon bones, dragon scales, gold, steel arrows, fur boots.
Everybody, get back!
Dragon soul absorbed. Okay, I can now do unrelenting force shout. I'm not going to use my new shout power yet. Where is
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
what do you mean?
The very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? Being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me. I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
Must be. Really are Dragonborn.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Well, that was a bit of fun. Thanks for the follow, Faithless Imperial. Or was that somebody else changing their name to that just to be entertaining? Right, so that was actually way easier than I thought it would be to kill that dragon. But I'm guessing that's because of who I am, and that the others probably won't or wouldn't be able to kill the dragon as easily. What is that? Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend. Ranger, you've caused a bit of a stir in Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your The'annum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Angarvund. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Okay. Dragon Rising. Report back to the Jarl. Find the source of power in Angarvund, and join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Okay. Let's just fast travel up to the Reach, I guess. Make sure we're actually tracking that. Not that it's hard to find the Jarl.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the Watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do they want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tybeseptin himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Brongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
What nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Brongar, don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you know? To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Let's just step over here and see what he gave us. So, we got some white guards. Oh, actually, that's not bad for light armor. That is 26 and weighs 6, and our leather armor is 31 and weighs 6. So I doubt making that armor fine is going to be any better. That helmet, ours is 15 and weighs 2. And that's 12 and weighs 2. Okay, so can't really do much with those. Now, what were we given? No. So that, the hide helmet of minor alteration. I don't think I really want that. We got that from something before. We got some dragon scales. They sell for a bit. And some dragon bone. I've got a feeling I probably don't want to be selling them. We've got the Axe of Whiterun. Does 5 points of stamina damage. It does 12 damage. Is that a... No, that's not a great axe. That's just similar to my steel axe. So I'm gonna... I probably can't upgrade that yet. But that's okay. And we've still got that Nord bow, which we're going to sell, and we've got those Nord arrows. Right, let's go and... He wanted us... Yep. Eric, this is my first time playing Skyrim. Welcome. And greetings from Australia to Brazil. What does the quest say? So we need to speak to the Greybeards, the monastery of High Hrothgar on the slopes of the Throat of the World. But I'm also feeling like...
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Look the other way? No, I don't think that's right. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay then.
Lead the way.
So I have an NPC now, I guess. Hey, Cleano Dev. Sleep well. No, I don't know where the highest mountain in Skyrim is. I know it's going to be on here somewhere where I have to go. Right. That highest mountain. Now it's going to be fun. Let's remove that. Right, so I was thinking... I'm thinking I need somewhere to rest, is what I really need. So we need to find an inn. But I also...
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn. But such...
So that's a temple. What I was going to say was that House Greymane. Okay. I need to find sleep, but I also am considering joining the companions at some point. In particular because they've got a very good smith up there. But I think for now, this is the Bannered Mare. Let's get some sleep here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
What can I get you?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Boop-a-doop-boop-boo.
As he told of both battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet. And when he met the champagne and oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all of me. Now I think it's high time that you
Let me know
lie
if there's
down.
anything else you need.
Slash of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Still here.
What can I get her to do?
What is it?
What am I doing? Let's get, I don't know, 10 hours seems a bit excessive. Let's just get 9. Yep. Yeah, good.
Sadia, dear?
Yes, Mum?
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Oh, yes, Mum. I'll make sure it gets done.
Okay. Need to go and sell some stuff. Are you coming?
I'm right behind you.
Good.
Lead
The door is over here. No. Let's just come to the trader first and sell a few things.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, get rid of that. I'm going to keep these fur boots. Don't want them. No. Great sword. I'm going to keep the leather. Keep the letter. Okay, I'm going to sell one of these now because I've got that other axe to use. Oh, I can't sell the treasure map. I may have to find somewhere to drop it at some point, I guess. I might grab like another, I don't know, 20 steel arrows for now. So, what I need to do is I need to favorite that and keep those favorite as well. If I go to here, I want to set up, so no, not that. That is going to be right, and that is going to be left. G'day ZamQT, g'day Skilly Willy. Right, so yeah, I think I'll go and see about joining the companions. I don't know how urgent it is that I speak to the greybeards. Find the source of power in Angvara. Where is that? Can I highlight that on the map? Cleared. What do we got? Winterhold, Dawnstar, Solitude, Morthal. Yeah, so lots of places I can go and explore. Yep, it's my first time.
The finest cuts.
I'm curious if I can interact with the smith up here without doing anything else with the companions or not. Or does he tell me to get lost if I haven't talked to them? He's not here. Don't know if that's normal or not. What's the time? It's 8:50 in the morning. If he's not going to be here, if he is going to be here for the day, he's a little bit lazy. Armorer's Challenge. "300 years ago. First and only done as a rule, all of Tamriel faced a competition for the Imperial Council. Even after she convinced them she would be the best regent to rule the Empire, while her husband sought treatment for his madness, there was still conflict, in particular from the Duke of Argento, Thane Melgar, who took a particular delight in exposing all the Emperor's lack of practical knowledge. Discussing the unrest in Black Marsh, massacre of Imperial troops, Southern Swampland, blah, blah, blah. I know a very clever armourer. His name is Hazadir, named Gorian, who knows the environments of an army will be facing. I knew him in Vivek, where he was a slave to the Master Armour there before he moved to the Imperial City as a freed man. We should have him design armour and weaponry for the campaign. She wants a slave to design the armour and weapons for our troops. After much debate, it was decided to have both armourers contend with the commission. The council also selected 2 champions of equal power and prowess to battle using the arms and armaments of the real competitors in the struggle. Whichever champion won, the armourer who supplied him would earn the Imperial Commission. Commence in 7 days. Preferred more time. Recognise the nature of the test. The Empire had to select their armour quickly, and once the preferred armour had to actually produce the finest armour weaponry. Going to be unsteaming the half-inch strips of rubber to spend into the flanges of the armour joints. When there was a knock at his door, his assistant ushered in the visitor. It was a tall reptilian of common markings. It was Hazadir. I wanted to wish you the best of luck on the... Is that ebony? It was indeed. Normally at 6 months. Procedure refining the ore. Have you ever been to my armory? It's 2 tiny smoke-filled rooms. The front is a shop. The back is filled with broken armor, some hammers, and a forge. That's it. That's your competition for the millions of gold pieces in Imperial Commission. I'm sure the Empress has some reason to trust you to outfit her troops. He knew what he said was true. It was a pathetic workshop in the slums, fit only for the lowest of adventurers to get their iron daggers and cuirasses repaired. Out of kindness and more than a bit of pride, he showed Hazir how, by contrast, things should be done in a real professional armory. The Agorian acted as an apprentice, helping him to refine the ebony ore and to pound it and fold it when it cooled. Over the next several days, they worked together to create a beautiful katana with an edge honed sharp enough to trim a mosquito's eyebrows and enchanted with flames. Along its length by one of the Imperial battle mages, as well as a suit of armour of bound wood, leather, silver and ebony to resist the winds of oblivion. On the day of the battle, they finished poling the armour and brought in for the fitting, left only then, realising that they would be at his shop shortly to be outfitted. As the 2 warriors met, which had been flooded slightly to simulate the swampy conditions of the Black Marsh. From the moment Sakis saw ill in his suit of heavy ebony and blazing, and buried in his collection of dusty, rusted lizard scales and spear from his shop, he knew who would win, and he was right. The first blow from the katana lodged in Berid's soft shield, and there was no metal trim to detect it. Before Yul could pull his sword back, Berid let go of the now flaming shield, still stuck to the sword, and poked at the joints of Yul's armour with his spear. Finally retrieved his sword from the ruined shield and slashed, but his light armour was scaled and angled, and the attacks rolled off into the water, extinguishing the katana's flames. When Barry had struck at El's feet, he fell into the churned mud and was unable to move. The Empress, out of mercenary, called a victor. Hazid received the commission and thanked thanks to his knowledge of Argonian battle tactics and weaponry and how best to combat them, he designed implements of war that brought down the insurrection. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That was an interesting little story. I skipped over a lot of it because, yeah. Anyway. Maybe we actually have to... Oh, no. Here he is.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Okay. When you get up here, can I talk to you? Or do I have to actually do stuff with the companions first? Quite a forge you got here.
Skyforge? Aye, my clan fathers have worked it since the first Grey Manes came to Whiterun. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason. Gods be praised.
Okay, does he have anything interesting? Nothing I don't already have there. Heavy armor, some hide boots, light armor, leather braces, leather helmet. Heavy, heavy. Nothing I want there. What's your miscellaneous stuff? It won't tell me. What have we got for sale? Is there anything I can sell you? I mean, I could sell that ingot. And some leather. And that ingot. And that ingot. And those, but I don't want to. Who are the companions?
Skyforge? Aye, my clan fathers have worked it.
No.
Skyforge steel is all the companions will use. By Ismir, are you thick or just too new to know better? The companions are the oldest, most honored band of warriors in Skyrim. Whiterun was built around their hall, Jorvaska. Don't reckon they could use you, but stranger things have happened. Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me. You blind, boy? I'm a blacksmith. Any halfwit could see that.
Right. Ooh, I could make a silver necklace or a silver ring. Well, you know, a lot of smiths are a bit gruff. Okay, let's go and talk to the companions. I don't know if I actually have to become a companion. I don't think it really matters. They give you some little side quests by the looks of it. I did 1 or 2 side quests for them the other day in my first little look at the game. But,
Those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings. Hey, watch it! Get him! I'll see you. Pull him back!
Going to enjoy killing you. A fight. You think you stand a chance?
Never should have come here. I've got a bad grip on my shield. Did you take a look at it?
I'm a warrior, not a blacksmith.
Can't you just tell me if the grip is bad?
If Eorland made it, it's more likely you're gripping it wrong. Find me tomorrow and we can go over it.
When the Empire...
it would probably be it would probably help if I was actually following the right quest, wouldn't it?
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
But I still hear the call of the Platte.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
Half my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easy.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives wondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Why did you join the companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Asgard, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, my grandfather, for all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
Oh, floor pie. How nice.
The old man to have a look at you. Over here. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just never should have come here.
Hey, 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 hey.
I'll spare you for now.
You're new here. I don't trust the new.
What was I supposed to do? Vilkas's sword to Ireland. Vilkas sent his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Yzgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Thinking I need to train some more.
Have I? We met?
Bring Aela her shield. Okay, she's downstairs.
Oh, I'm just a servant.
Yeah, you're just a servant, I know.
I've been tending to the wall.
All these young ones scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
I don't think that's how it's...
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are... By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Get to it then. By the way...
Right? Wait, is that right?
Okay, let's go and do this little side quest.
Skjor says that I... Huh?
that's not where I wanted to go. No, I wanted to be this. Hired muscle. Where are we going? Oh, in Riverwood. I've got to go all the way back to Riverwood. Okay. Well, we might as well fast travel then.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on! Let's see what you're made of!
Okay, something's going funny there. Right, let's put those hands away. So, we just have to return to Farkas. You can have him as a follower, can you?
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Does he make a good archer as a follower? Okay. I might see if there's a way I can do that then.
Some people don't think I'm smart. You seem to have a knack for this kind of thing. I'll make sure people in charge know.
100 gold. I thought it was 1,000 gold. No, I'm not looking for any more work at the moment. So I can dismiss her at some point, can I? Yeah, I can. Okay.
Lead
on. Actually, what's the time? It's getting late. So, let's head downstairs and rest for the night. Which way is it? It's over here.
I'm still trying to figure out. That's okay. Just means I can show you the
I'm
ropes.
still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Okay, some people like me, others don't. That's fine. Yeah. That's the door I want to go through. Right. Well, I guess, seeing as I don't really have much else to do at the moment, I should probably go and try and talk to Greybeards. I figure it's going to be interesting, to say the least, because somehow I've got to get up to there. This way. I think I do need to get a house somewhere, because I've got stuff that I don't want to carry with me everywhere. And I'd love to be able to just chuck it somewhere. Like, I don't want to sell these ingots, this dragon bone and dragon scale, this leather, more ingots, some of these potions that I don't always need on me, but it's like, where do I put them without them getting stolen? I guess I could go back to Riverwood and put them in what's her name's house, but that doesn't seem quite right. Maybe I'll go and see if the companions can give me some more missions first, just to give me a couple of little things to do before I try and do all that. Oh, followers can carry. Yeah, they did say I could. It did show that I could pass stuff to her, didn't it?
Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Okay, so I think that's downstairs to talk to him. Dun, 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 dun. Is he going to be down here? Nope.
Never thought they'd actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Oh. Okay.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out. There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, you'll be counted among the companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture. Well, he'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
So Farkas is going to follow me as well. That's going to get confusing. He was here a minute ago. Am I following? That's not what I wanted. Get rid of that. Where's Farkas? Outside.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Okay, what is Wuthrad?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Like me. Who was the scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjord thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch
you. I'll meet you at Dustman's Khan.
Don't delay, shield brother.
So, where are we going? Dustman's Khan. No. So, going to have to go and find that, I guess. There is... I guess I could go to here. Fast travel. And then go the rest of the way on foot. Did my follower come with me? She did not. Okay. No. I wonder if it's this thing here. Hello there, fox. I'm assuming you're a fox. You're either a fox or a coyote. One of the two. Yep, this would be it.
We should keep moving.
Okay. So, what do we do? I'm heading down into this, I take it. See you, St. Salvius. Have a good one. What?
Skjord says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. Until next time.
Northern Breton forces crossed the border into Cyrodiil and occupied the major passes and settlements into Tyrol Mountains, making their headquarters for the winter at Sancator. They learned that General Talos had mustered an army in the dead of winter and was marching to assault Sancator. They were related, was impregnable at Cyrodiil on high cliffs overlooking the lower city, nestled in a high mountain basin. The Cyrodiilic army was small, poorly trained and outfitted, short on rations, unprepared for winter. Citadel was protected only by unscalable cliffs in front and unscalable heights in the rear, but the entrance to the citadel was magically concealed under the appearance of a large mountain lake in the basin beneath the heights. Accordingly, the Allies left on a small force to defend the citadel, descending through lower passages to attack and overwhelm the cold, hungry Citadelic forces before them. They expected to defeat, overrun, and annihilate the army, leaving no one to oppose their springtime defences. Thus did General Talos lure Nord Britain's allies to their doom. Leaving a weak force in the lowlands to draw out the defenders, General Talos approached the citadel of Sancator from the rear, descending the supposedly unscalable heights behind the citadel and sneaking into the supposedly magically concealed entrance to the inner citadel. This remarkable feat is attributed to the agency of a single unnamed traitor, by tradition a Breton turncoat sorcerer who revealed both the existence of an obscure mountain trail down the heights behind the citadel and the secret of the citadel's entrance concealed beneath its illusionary lake surface. While the Cyrodiilic army in the lowlands fought a desperate defence against the Sortie, General Talos and his men entered the citadel, swept aside the sparse defence, captured the nobles and generals, and compelled them to surrender the citadel and their armies. The confused and demoralised Nord captives, already suspicious of the scheming high rock sorcerer aristocracy and their overwhelming dreams of heartland conquest, deserted the alliance and swore fealty to Tipper-Septon. Skyrim generals joined their ranks and file. The High Rock Battle Mage command was summarily executed, and captive Bretons imprisoned or sold into slavery. Thus was the concerted Allied invasion of Cyrodiil foiled, and General Talos' army swelled by the hardened Nord. Veteran troops that played so crucial role in General Talos' succeeding campaigns. Historians marvel at his tactical daring in assaulting a fortified mountain citadel in the dead of winter against vastly superior numbers. Okay. Well, we might actually just take that. Don't want that bucket. God, there's a lot of pickaxes around here. So someone's mining something. Damn it. Get out of my way, I'm killing this guy. There we go. How come I suddenly have 204 iron arrows? I didn't buy that many. Oh, that's iron arrows. What am I using my iron arrows for? I wanted to use those. No wonder it took a little bit to kill him. Oh, I got something interesting out of that. I search him yet? I did. What did we just find? Amulet of Kynareth. Increases your stamina by 10 points. What's that one at the moment? 15 speechcraft. Oh no, I want that one. Nord sword, Nord war axe. Okay. Nothing in there. No, out of the way, mate. There's nothing in there. Oh, more ancient Nord arrows. Up to 32 of them now. And even more. 47. I've got a feeling there might be a guy in there. Let's... Nope, there wasn't. Switch back to the boat. There is one right there, though. Is there going to be one coming from that way? Nope. Have we missed anything in the map? I don't think so. Oh joy, more spiders. Maybe not. Okay, looks like that's the way we've got to go. Nothing up there. Ooh, iron ingot. More embalming tools. More gold. Not going to complain about that. How am I doing for carry weight? Getting there. What are you doing? Okay. Here I wanted to be stealthy and check things out first, and what do? You run down here. Is that a body there that's going to come alive and attack me? Nope. Goat hide. Potion of the warrior. More embalming tools. That's ominous. That gate's going to open for sure when we do something. I'm curious as to who is detecting me. It's the only person I see is you. An arcane enchanter. I don't know how to use that. Is it going to tell me what to do when I do this? So I can disenchant. To enchant an item, you must have an enchantment and have filled a soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying enchanted items. Yeah, I don't have any of that, and I don't fully understand what they're saying just yet, so let's leave it alone for the moment. Ruined book. And a burned book. Actually, I probably want to get rid of all those, because I don't think I can actually do anything with them. Are they in the misc? They are. Let's drop that. And these probably aren't worth keeping. I want to keep the hide, though. Those really aren't worth keeping. And I don't want those torches either. So is there anything in my all list I can get rid of? Those are actually worth... they're worth more than twice their weight. That's about twice its weight. That isn't. It's equal to its weight. And so are those. That's worth quite a lot. As is that. And that, and that, and that. And that's a little bit. Iron gauntlets. Yeah, that's worth 5 times its weight. That's not really worth carrying. Get the bow back out. Is there something you want over here?
You left this over there. You want it back, right? Here. We should keep moving. All right then.
Ooh. Potion, 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 bone meal, lever, some leather strips, don't know why he is standing there like that. Another lever over there, so that suggests that the lever here opens that area, so let's do it. No regrets. We are going to quick save first. Yeah, That was silly. I don't know where that arrow went to. It just disappeared. Oh no, we did. Oh.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight.
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor. Done.
It's not letting me draw my bow.
It will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Oh, that's right. I just have to use Z, don't I? What the hell?
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Whoa. There's some interesting stuff these guys have got. Is that all of them? Okay, what am I going to keep and what am I going to drop? That's worth twice, that's worth twice. Let's just leave that for a minute. That fur armor is actually worth quite a bit. As are the braces. The shoes aren't. We'll drop... no, I didn't mean to do that. We'll drop all of those. The hide armor is worth a bit. As are the boots and the braces. Honey nut treat. Let's just eat that. Iron gauntlets, that's worth 5 times. Let's drop that. Actually, I think I dropped the wrong thing there. Letter from a friend. Take. There we go. No, inventory. All. It was the linen wraps I wanted to drop. Silver swords. Whoa! They are worth a hell of a lot. As is that Skyforged steel greatsword. Songs of the Return, that's worth a little bit. Studded armor, even that's worth a bit. So the stuff that was worth the least, all the way back here, are these. So let's drop that and those. Okie dokie. Ouch. Another very valuable sword. None of those are worth taking. I know that now. I might leave the gold on there, but I'll take the amethyst. I'm sure I could, like, put some of these linen wraps on and take stuff off. What is that? That's more linen wraps. What have you got? I don't... the hide shield is not really worth too much. I don't want mud crab shitting. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's worth a bit. That's worth a bit. Just quick save. What have you got? That. Hawk feathers. Songs of the Return. Fur armor. Fur braces. Hide boots. More arrows. More arrows. That on the ground there looks suspicious. And I bet you something comes out of there. That's the door to that. I bet you someone comes out of there. Is there a way up onto all of that? Doesn't look like it. He didn't get up, but I guarantee you he will. He says I'm detected, but I don't know by who. You gonna get up? Yep. Ancient Nord battle axe that I'm going to have to drop because I'm carrying too much. Yeah, and it's not worth keeping, so I'll drop that. I'm not going to bother with those or that. I think the only thing I'm going to keep out of the Ancient Nord stuff for a while is the arrows. Okay. What have you got? Yeah, wine, gold, feathers, cure disease. Iron armor's worth a bit. That's worth a bit. That's worth a bit. That's worth a lot. Damn it. It's worth a lot too. Let's take it for the set for the moment and see if there's anything else I can drop. So let's see. That's not quite worth 10 times its value. That is 10 times its weight. Sorry. That's 5 times its weight. Not that's very much. Hide armor, that's 10 times its weight. 10, 10. Hide helmet. Yeah, that's 10 times its weight. That's only about 4 times its weight. Maybe I will drop those after all. And those boots are what, 4 times their weight? 5. Okay, that's over 10 times. That's only 7 times. I might drop that. Silver great swords. Yeah, that's over 10. That's way over 10 times. It's that's actually not 10 times its weight, but it's still, I think, is good to keep that one. And that's over 10 times its weight. Okay. So that was the armor that we just threw away there. Did we search that? We did search that guy. That's the stuff we've just thrown away. What's in here? Just some gold. Good, that's all I really wanted. What's in the urn? Some gold. Nothing there. Nothing there. Those are the bows I dropped a minute ago. Some leather strips. Ruined book. Embalming tools. Okay. Silver hand. Yeah. Gold. That. I don't want that. I'll take those. Yeah, I'll take that. Don't want that. Don't want those. Definitely want that. Sure, I'll take the hunting bow. We don't want any of those linen wraps. Okay, are any of these guys going to wake up on me? Don't want that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Don't want that. Nothing in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Don't want that. Just the gold, please. Take those. Nothing there, nothing there. Novice chest. Yep, take all of that. Okay. Great. A whole bunch of sarcophagi. Which probably means we're going to get Draugr or whatever they are coming out of them. More linen wraps there. Don't want the hide shield. I'll just take the gold. Does that actually go anywhere? It's hard to tell. Ah, it's a dead silver hand. I thought that was another Draugr. Hawk feathers. No. Yep. Yep. An iron sword. Oh, no thanks. First one that we've seen that hasn't had a silver weapon. This may be a silly idea. But I'm going to quick save, and I'm just going to really quickly run in here, because that looks like a chest. Ooh, this is a master chest. Don't like my chances of getting into this. One more quick save just to be on the safe side. Let's have a look. Oh. So close. Got it. What do I get out of that? Iron boots that are crap, scroll of dread zombie, and arrows that I don't want. It wasn't worth the 5 or 6. Ooh. That coin purse was. That wasn't worth the 5 or 6 lockpicks that I lost doing that. Oh, that's what that is. It used to be hanging there. Like that attention to detail. Wait, stop pushing me off the edge, thank you. That attention to detail, that thing there was one of those, I suppose you call it a brazier, whatever, that was hanging there, and that's the leftover rope that was doing that. Like, that is beautiful attention to detail. That how the hell? Another coin purse. Okay. Let's just sneak around here a bit. I feel like there's zombies going to come out of those. Anything in the burial urn? 7 gold. Yep, I'll take all of that. What's the matter? The big bad werewolf afraid of heights? Don't want the iron sword, don't want the skull. We'll take all those golds. crafting tool that I don't want. Two different ones, actually. Doesn't look like you can walk through that way. What? I am super surprised that this hasn't opened up. And that one. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Let's quick save before we go through the door. That guy's going to come to life. I wish I could kill him before he got up, but I cannot. Oh, no, I can. And there's that guy there. You gonna get out of my way? What is that? Ancient Nord battle axe. No, thank you. That's the same one. Okay. Search the urn. There we go. Silver greatsword, some gold. Yeah, I'm not going to take any of those. What have you got? Just those. Nothing there. You know, I really didn't actually need you here to help me. I could have done all of this on my own, you know? Yeah. No. Blocking the light like that, it's not good. Can't see what I'm doing. He's making sure I'm honourable. Yeah, I know, but he's sort of getting in my way. And I don't really need the help. He's already dead. I mean, you know, more than he is already dead. He's dead again. No. Yep. Leave the rest. Okay, this is an easy chest to do. Yeah. Close. No. It's probably a little bit further. Like there. So close. Got it. Yep, take all of that. Search that urn, 5 gold, search that urn. Nothing in there. Okay. Quick save, open the door. Level up available. I didn't even notice. I'm just going to keep choosing stamina for the time being, I think. What do we want to put points into? I think... Look how high my sneaker's getting. But I think I want to put... No, more points into archery. So let's put... I can't put any more into overdraw? Why not? I can do critical shot. Can I do eagle eye? Pressing block while aiming will zoom in your view. I don't know if I really want that yet. I think I'll... No. I think I'll take the critical. Where's she going? Any more? Silver greatsword. Okay, now I'm in trouble. Because I'm carrying too much stuff. What else have I got I can drop? All the way back to the start. Yeah, these aren't worth 10 times what they weigh. So let's get rid of all of them for the moment. That's only 4 times. That's over 10 times. So I might grab that. No, that's just one body there, isn't it? Don't want that. Take that, that. And that. That looks like it's what I need to get to, I think, but take that, that. That is worth 10 times, but I don't know if I want to take it. I want the silver sword, though. Is there anybody else in here? So what's up here? Nothing in that urn. Nothing around there. Okay, so we'll come down here. How do we get up to that? Oh, how do we get up to that bag right there? Is the $1 million question. Looks like we might not be able to, but it looks like there's a couple of things up there that I would like to get. And I don't know how I'm going to do it. Oh, nearly. Yep, I got it. And that looks like it's just a... Yes. It looks like it's one of these things. So it's probably got nothing in it. Yeah, I can probably make him carry stuff, but I'll be right. Okay, another coin purse there. Oh, and a gold emerald ring. Not going to complain about that. Nothing in there. That looks like a trap. So I would rather you didn't step on that. Oh, look, that's what the trap shoots. Let's get out of the range of that. We have to go through that opening. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? Take that, and leave the rest. Although the armor probably wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's drop that. That is... I feel like I should be dropping that leather. I've been carrying that for so long now. I get all the potions. Silver greatsword. Yeah. feel like I should drop that. Let's get rid of that, and that, and that. And that. What have you got? That, that, that. We'll leave the rest. Anything interesting? I mean, there's interesting and then there's interesting. What have we got here? No, thank you. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's not searchable. Okay, nothing up there. What about over this side? That's what I meant to do. No, like hanging coin purses or anything. No coin purses there. Quick save. Dustman's Crypt. How much longer is this adventure going to go for? I was hoping this would be fairly short. We're up to 3.5 hours already. Yeah. Did we actually go through that then, or did we just turn around? Yeah, I think we did.
Someone there?
No, there's no one here. What have you got?
We should keep moving.
Who with a silver
A
hand?
smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
No. Who with a
Bad
silver?
people who don't like werewolves, so they don't like us either. I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you. Not everyone, but all the Circle are. It's a secret to everybody.
So it doesn't look like I can get him to carry anything.
Until next time.
So I am a little bit stuck now. I'm going to have to drop some stuff. They're worth a lot. They're worth a lot. Maybe that. What about the apparel? I mean, that's only fur. I mean, I can get that any day of the week from anywhere. Gold emerald ring, 700. And hide armor, I don't want. Yeah, let's drop all of those hide boots and those braces. And the hide helmet. That gives us a lot of room to pick up stuff. Okay. This looks bad. This looks really bad because we're stuck in an area with bars all around us, which we may or may not be able to shoot through. Can I? Don't know how that missed. Come on. don't know how they didn't come up here. Like, they got to know that someone up here just shot at them, because one of them's got a couple of arrows in them. If I can just find where they are and get another shot off. I was sure, I mean, I don't know if there is a way for them to get up here, but I was sure that they would find a way up here. Because if there's no way for them to get up here, how am I supposed to get down there to kill them? Okay. So I must be able to go through there and then come back down somehow to get into that area. So if I get to here, can I see where they hold up now and kill them from up here? Because I would really, is that one of them just there? Right there. No, I can't get that shot off. Really wish I could, because that one's almost dead. Okay. Can't see for all the fog, but I think I'm going to have to go through quite a large mausoleum here. Missed. That's that one. Oops. I didn't want that sword. Let's drop that. That one there. No. I wanted to drop that. We did search that. Yeah, we did search that body. Okay. You get out of my way.
Huh? Hey.
Trying to get these guys before they even know we're here, and you're walking into me. Oh, there's another one there. Okay. Damn it. Can I blow your leg off? There we go. hell is that right there? There's something weird up there in the rocks. Silver greatsword. Leave the rest. Leave the rest. Ooh, no, yeah, yeah, I did kill that one. Wasn't sure I had. Okay, there's one right there. Very good. So I think I should be safe to get this chest now. Orcish sword. Now, I would love to take that, but I can't. And the only reason I'd love to take it is because it's something different. I mean, I can take it. I could find something else to drop, but it's actually not worth very much. Where are we? Ah, we're coming back up on that big area. How the hell did I miss that? Carrying too many silver swords now. What else can I drop? Am I not wearing that leather helmet? What am I wearing? I am now. I must have knocked it off somehow. You know, clicked it off is what I really meant. Five silver greatswords. 13 silver swords. I feel like I need to drop this thing. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Okay, we got 2 doors here. Don't need any of that. So over this side. Yeah, don't need any of that. Adapt level. we go. Two and a half. Yeah, we'll take it. Right. Which way do we go? Well, that will take us into the other room with those guys. So I'm curious to see what's in here. Oh, it's locked. Ooh. Very close. Okay, that was a little too far. So let's try about there. No. Not far enough. So it's right about there. Oh, that is so close. Got it. Ooh. Ice Wraith Teeth. Don't want embalming tools or ruined books. We'll take that. Vampire Dust. Bone Meal. Frost Salt. More Bone Meal. Is there anything up? No, that was just closing that door. Okay. How did that miss? That was pointed right at his head. Take that. Can only take so many of those silver swords at the moment. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't want that, don't want that. Don't want that. Dustman's Can Key. Ancient Nord Sword. Did we do that one? We did not. Nothing. No. Don't want any of that. Don't want any of that. What did you have? Gold, feathers, that. Another silver ingot. And another silver sword. And I'm again almost carrying too much. All of these damn silver swords. That. That was a skeever. Ooh, here comes another one. I mean, they're just big rats. They're not all that hard, those skeevers. I just want to see if I can get my arrow back more than anything. Not that these ancient arrows, whatever they are really all that worth keeping. Anything? Oh, okay. these arrows left. Make that 6. Make that 5. But that's alright, I've got plenty of steel arrows that do the same amount of damage. And it should switch it. Well, it might not switch over to them automatically, to be honest. Alchemy lab. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there with alchemy, so I'm going to leave that for the moment. We need to be heading in that general direction by the looks of it. Did I get all of those little bastards in here? It was these two here. There's a hole up there, which I hope no more come jumping through. That's the hole that I shot them through. There's a tunnel going off that way. Let's have a look. Let's quick save before we go too far. There's going to be spiders in here, and they're going to be incredibly big.
Watch it there, brother.
Oh. Well, if you would stop getting in the way, I would not be hitting you quite so much. Didn't want that frostbite venom, so we're going to drop that. Gonna drop that. Gonna use that to free up a bit of space. I feel like before we go any further in here, we need to go the other way out here and see if this is the only option left to go. Because I'm not entirely convinced that's where we want to be. So, where does this go? Oh. This may be where we want to be. This is a dead end. Right. Makes you wonder if there's something secret here because of the way the lights are positioned all around it for no real reason. Okay, we didn't have much choice then. Through the spider nest we must go. How am I doing? Yeah. Is there anything else I can drop? Maybe the steel dagger. It's not really worth very much. Gives me a tiny little bit back. I could drink half a dozen of these potions, which really aren't going to do much for me. Does the map give me any... Yes, I want to go... I wonder if we're supposed to destroy this thing. Maybe not like that. Okay, maybe not. Let's get my bow back out. Gotta come around this way. Just keep an eye down there in case there is more goodies that we want to get down there, and we've got to go down and get them. We have to zigzag back and forth. Oh, hello there. Who's laughing now, buddy? Great, that guy fell down there. I think I actually just... No. I think I actually just used the last of my other arrows, so we'll switch to the steel ones. What have you got? 2 gold, 15 ancient arrows. And then can I come down here and search you? And you've got bone meal and gold and one of my arrows. An ancient... No, oh, it's Nord battle. I thought it said Maud for some reason. I don't know who Maud is. Is there any way I can get back up? There we go. And that's an ancient Nord bow. I don't want that. We might just switch back to the... Oh, I've got to favourite them again, don't I? Weapons. Favour. Yeah, we'll just switch back to these again. They're just something to use up. No, nothing in there. Always worth a look. Where's my companion gone? Where has he gone? Oh, he's there. Am I sneaking? I'm not. You telling me that that guy's not going to wake up when I get close to him? Because I'm not sure I believe that. Oh, no, he's not. Great. Just wasted a couple of arrows on that. Okay, nobody there. Nobody this side. That one there I think is too desiccated. Yeah. So I can search him. Oh, hang on. No. I don't know that any of these guys are going to wake up. Get the feeling it's trying to lull me into a false sense of security. I'm going to think that some of these guys are not going to wake up, and then someone like, well, not like that one, because that's one's wrapped up more than the others, but one of them is going to wake up. I must have an absolute truckload of gold at the moment. What am I up to? 5 grand, nearly 6 grand. I mean, I had a bit before anyway, but ooh, I wonder if I could shoot that down. I guess not. I feel like this is the big fight, and these are all going to open up and have undead in them. That's what I feel like. And we've got another crypt up there, and you've got all these crypts along the wall. That's what I feel like is going to happen in here. Let's hope that's not the case. Are you ready for this?
We should keep moving.
Yeah, I know we should keep moving.
All right then.
Wants me to go up there to that. Whereas I want to come over here and grab that and those and that and that, but that's too much for me to carry. Quickly, what can I get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Cheese wedge. Let's eat that. What I need to do, so let's use that. Let's use maybe not that. Let's use that. Silver great swords, silver ingot, silver sword, solution of health, spider egg. Let's drop that. And let's take a chance and use No. Oh, okay, that... yes, that is... that's what that's used for. Okay, so... I think I threw away another potion I had like that could have been used to... poison my bow. That's the fragment there. Is this going to give me another shout? Word of power learned. Fire breath. So, I think... does that mean that I can go in here and I can change... oh, so I need another dragon soul to unlock that. Rightio. Okay, let's grab that. You mean to tell me nothing's gonna happen? Yeah, I can hear them all breaking out now. I was right, damn it. Missed. Damn it, I missed. Oh, I expected him to come up a bit higher. Thankfully, I still got him. Let's just switch to the steel arrows because I've got plenty of those. Damn it. How we doing? Come on. Oh. I think we've done it. By Jove, I think we've done it. Gold. Gold. Amethyst gold. Gold. Steel arrow. Gold. Bone meal gold. Gold steel arrow, gold. Gold potion arrow. Gold arrow. What else we got? Okay, there's this one here. Arrow and gold. Gold. Is that it? Yeah, we've done all those guys. Okay, I think I've searched all the bodies. I think we can get out of here. Gold. Aha. That's the way out. Dustman's Khan. Oh, I'm carrying too much again. Right, what can we get rid of this time? Don't want the ruined book. Man, I've got to get rid of a lot. That's really not that useful, nor is that. Bone meal. Oh, there's 18 of those? I mean, they're worth a bit, but I could get rid of those and I'd get rid of a lot. I've got the fragment. Frost salts, garnets. 6 hawk feathers. Thankfully the arrows don't weigh anything, which is garbage because 223 arrows is a lot. And they weigh a lot, believe me. Iron shield. Oh, why am I carrying that iron shield? Drop. Now we're fine. Okay. I have no idea if we're going to come across anybody going out through this, but I don't want to take the chance. Okay. This is where we came in. I just don't remember which way. Was it that way or that way? It had to be this way, because that's the exit sign there. Let's stop that, and we're out.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yeah, we certainly do. Nobody here? Just us and some mammoths over there. You're not going to mind if I fast travel back? Because it's been a long stream. Wait, let me fast travel to there, but I can fast travel to there. Oh, man. And I think what I want to do is sell some of this stuff before I complete the quest, because if they give me anything for completing the quest, I am gonna be screwed. I'm gonna have to drop even more stuff. So let's talk. What's the time? 1 PM. Let's talk to the smith up here, whose name escapes me, but I think it starts with an E. And it does, Erland. What have we got for sale?
Gods be praised.
So is that can't be all of the stuff I bought back. I need training in smithing.
I'll show you what I can.
Costs 230. Sure. Okay. Leave it there for the moment. So, if I look at my inventory now, surely I've still got lots of stuff. I do. Under weapons, though, that really was all of the weapons. Okay, we've got lots of stuff here under apparel that he wasn't interested in, that we can sell. We've got more potions than we can poke a stick at. Scroll of Dread Zombie. Not much in the way of food. Fair few there. A few items there. And all of that. Let's go and talk to whoever it is we need to talk to. You gonna put your sword away? Yeah, okay. So let's get this mission finished. Do I have to go out the back? Damn it, I gotta go out the back. I was just out there. I could have just gone that way.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
All I can do is see Scora's foot tap, 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 tapping
Well,
away.
boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
What does it mean to be a companion?
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
Yeah, I'll ask it. Is it true the companions are
I
werewolves?
see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngar. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in these hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
No, I don't want...
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp. I'll take my leave.
Yep, okay, fine. So what's in here? Do I need to do something down here? No. Oh.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts. All right then.
I don't think I want to do another mission just yet. Where does that go? Oh, okay. I wonder if that means that we've opened up new weapons we can get from Orland. Because he did tell me to go and see Orland for better weapons than what I've currently got. And I kind of feel like the weapons I've got are actually pretty good.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
War axe.
Now that's a smart weapon. Light, strong, useful. Crack some skulls for me.
Did he give me one or did he... Yeah. And that's pretty damn good. So we're going to unfavor that. We're going to favor that. And we're just going to make sure that when we do that, that instead we put that with it. In fact, I probably should have them round the other way, but we'll see. Okay. Oh man, all those people who have missions. But I think we're going to leave that for next time. This has been the longest stream I've done in a while. But it was certainly fun. I still have a lot of stuff to sell. And... do I have a level? I do. Let's do the level up and then we'll finish. Still going to take stamina. Yep. Oh, I got 2 levels. So... what did we have in here? Armsman does more damage. Can I get a point in that? No. Okay. What have we got in here? So we've got Agile Defender. I thought I already put a point into this. Let's put both of them into that so that my light armor is even better. And what could I have taken from Sneak? Probably just added Stealth. We'll do that later. Anyway, thank you everybody for joining me for this run through of Skyrim. It's my first real look. I've never gotten this far before. And I am very happy with how this is going. I'm enjoying it. I hope you are as well. And I will see you next time. Thanks a lot. Bye.